Yo, how's everyone doing? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna be finishing post Endwalker today. We're doing 6.5 and 6.55. Growing Light, the name of the patch. Give me 1 second. I did the fashion report during the day because when I checked the Reddit post, people on Reddit were saying that if you did it before like 7 a.m. PST, something like that, it would still give you the 50% extra. So I did it right away without noticing that that was like 12 hours ago. But whatever. For now, let's just log in and get right into it. Well, not like immediately. We gotta do the same things we always do. We gotta do the mini cactpot. Jumbo cactpot's gonna be tomorrow. And then what else? The usual retainer stuff. Just put items to sell and send the retainers on ventures. And we can do, let me see, finish it today. Alright, so while I logged in a while ago, I did not check my retainers. Okay, so we can put items for sale. Reassign, go ahead. And let's do the same with the other retainer. Today it'll, well, it depends how long the quests are, but we have 1 extra quest. So normally this last few days has been 9 quests. The patch we're doing now has 10 total quests. How much is this stuff? 1,000 for 33. This person sold a bunch. These 2 people have sold a bunch. Huh. So how much do we sell this for? It's been selling for over 4 sometimes. Let's put 444. See if it sells. Did I not? Oh, I didn't use the Orchestrion. Didn't claim it last time. Thought I did. 497 for, okay, we can do same price for 444. Okay, this one has like shot up in price. Has it sold for over 6 yet? Twice. 555. We gotta sell this on the other retainer. I think that'll be all the items we have in our inventory. Well, not all. We still gotta sell a fish, but I'm not listing those yet. I'll do the same, 555. Yep, this bunch of fish we have to sell. We'll do that later. And by later, I mean another day when I feel like listing 40 things when I have enough space. Then we'll do that. Okay. Before I forget, let's use the Orchestrion roll. I wonder why is this? Because it's the limit? Because it reached 99. Should probably go sell these. I'll do that before going to the mini crackpot. Let's go sell our elegant pieces. So and so. This orange juice. Then I gotta remember to do this maybe tomorrow before the Oh no, I don't think I'll do it before Predator. What are expert? Oh, we unlocked expert, but we're missing one mission. We're missing two. I don't know which these two are. It's the ones we're gonna do today, but I don't know if this is. We'll find out if it is one of the ones we have to do. So, seeking the light. Last time we finished, I was wondering if we were. Wait, no. We gotta do the minicac, but sorry. But anyway, last time when we finished, I was wondering if we were somehow gonna go back to the first, or if we're somehow gonna bring the people from the first over here, something like that. So let's see how right I am, how right my quote-unquote theory is. Nice. I mean, nice that we got the 10,000, but we get them the day after the bonus is removed. I think there's another event going on. Let me check seasonal events. So, Breaking Brick Mountains. I think this one's. Is this one? No, I think they just announced this one's coming back. Which is the, I think, Dragon Quest event. Which I have everything from this event. Yeah, they just announced the event is coming back. It's not here yet. Make It Rain just ended today. Where we got the imp suit. And we got the treasure troves. Those are the other ones that are ongoing. Alright, now we can go back to Megaduta and find how the post and walker's gonna end. Also, this is divided in two parts. The first part are the first 7 quests. You'll notice, because it always gives us like the achievement when things are done. I'm gonna guess it has like a little closure. And there's 3 additional quests from what they call part 2, which I'm guessing the 3-second quest set up Endwalker probably. Atlas, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I will discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Justola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. You hope? You don't know Justola? She has 100% surely found a way. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Sure thing. What the heck does she bring? My apologies for the delay. She brings, that's like one of the things from Apex when you kill someone. One of the loot boxes from Apex, that's what it looks like. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with great glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Why do you bring an Apex loot box, Justola? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. I'm gonna guess the seal is not really holding up. Is that it? Urenj hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mar Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. Yep. probably what I said. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Oh, okay, so the brand is working. Yet, though these measures may... blah, blah, blah. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The operates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Go West from realizing his ambition. That Ceremus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. That Ceremus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. You see, I'm telling you, they talk fucking strange. It's every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must need vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So do you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against their foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Yeah, exactly, I told you. She would. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. That's why you brought the loot box. Okay, that's some elegant thing. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at a location of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Nice. That such a thing would be possible, should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabathareng, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experiences the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which Suitor needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the same step which the Elegants built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Okay. How many are you gonna set down here, Justola? Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Okay. Think I get it. Right, I hope they have better range than being so close to one another. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No test we perform were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Yeah, I was wondering how you tested these out. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I do have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first I take it. Yeah, I mean, we understood that, right? A task we must entrust to you, Atlas. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Right, because I'm the only one who can go back to the first. I wish to go as well. I don't know if you can do that, Zero. Maybe? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how does thou intend to make the journey, exactly? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Okay, it makes sense. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I shall be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Okay, I'm not quite sure I understood that part. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene on Megaduta. Yep. Might as well just reconvene right away. Not like we're gonna do anything else. Justola will be along. Yeah, Justola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Are we ready? Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. He appears again. Well, he's mentioned again. He hasn't really appeared. While you're away, I'll join J and the Lopers on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. I found an idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her powers over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beglug as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Hey, I remember who it is. I just don't know how to pronounce the name. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. It wouldn't be the first time that we're returning, to be honest. Alright. On to the first. It's been a while. Been a while since the last time we went over there, but I think we did sometime in Endwalker for like one quest. Trying to think. We had a quest. We definitely had a quest in Endwalker where we had to. I could have probably teleported, yeah. Where we had to come back here to the first and speak with Ryan about something. It was near the end, I think. Let's go speak with Beglug. Is it below or are they here? They are. Yeah, exactly. I knew the character, just didn't remember the name. Is that you, Atlas? What brings you back across the rift? Same thing as always. World-ending scenarios. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked White Atlas, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Alright, let's see how Ryan's doing. Oh, this is not the main door. This one. And Ryan is where? Because I'm gonna use the Ethernet. I wonder which one. Crystalline Mean might leave us closer. Let's see what are people doing. No binding coils. Not this way. Maybe the rookery would have been better. But there has to be a way to go from here to there. Who knows? Let's try going to the rookery. Oh my god, I don't remember how to travel in this place. Okay, maybe I should have stayed in the cabin out of curiosity. And then just taken a right up here. Yep. Should have just done this from the start. I don't know why I did all that run around. Like I said, I don't quite remember the place. Here we are. Let's see what Ryan's up to.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Right, so this is what she has been doing.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Mm-hmm.
Such as...
How about coffee plants? You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Yeah, how are you doing?
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Not at all. Not at all.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yeah, they are. We have another problem now, as it usually is.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
You got the idea, yes.
Please, let me help.
Sure.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
I mean, we needed your help anyway, didn't we? So, I'm not gonna say no. Okay, here they come.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Right.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Supposedly, that's what Grahatia said. Or wrote.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Yeah, he's doing just
I
fine.
shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Right?
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, it is customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Fair enough. Also, the other thing in this patch is that the dungeon and the trial are on the same mission.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So they should be pretty much like back to back. Unlike on previous days, where we had to wait like in between maybe like
This world isn't what
3
I
or 4
expected.
quests.
While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Inside here, yeah, there are places where it does not.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
This song's great. and it's raining, so it's all dark. He's not really seeing any of the light.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
The weather is not really helping, is it?
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. There you go. You could see the title. It's here of how the warrior of darkness fall on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I a same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we are here. So we're to just lead the way. I think we were going to the empty, weren't we? Let's head for Navatha Ring. Since Zero can teleport to the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Look who it is. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beglook told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? He's gonna just ask about Graha, probably. When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystarium, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you will never use a tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. Yeah, okay, I'm fine for hearing all kinds of warnings. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been the source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Same thing that Garlemald was going through, probably? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risked turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Okay, they're not gonna send us on the whole runaround. Nice. Atlas and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Okay, they are gonna make us do the whole runaround. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Yeah, it's fine. The same thing as in Garlemald. Maybe it would be easier here in the first since people already know me. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good as a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chainus was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness the light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. There's a reason for that. Probably that we go and fuck everyone up everywhere we go. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective who worships darkness, as well as Vice. Or V's. I think that's Vice. Guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vice are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, will greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in the readiness with the tower. Right then. I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Navathareng. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Shyness will know how best to present our plans to everyone. Alright, so we go to Yulmore. It's been a while since I've been there. I'll teleport and give me 1 second, I will be right back. Alright. I am back. I should drink water as well, but whatever. There they are. Good gods, if it isn't Atlas. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Not yours. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter which we thought it best to consult with the city's esteemed mayor. First one. Dude, I don't know why I am yawning. I woke up, not kidding, like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. And you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? The crystal tower, basically. I think it's better if you explain the whole situation instead of just why or that we're gonna use the tower. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Ilmorians. Yep. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own, it's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to review everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we must first set the stage, spread word of the Warriors of Darkness's plight, that he's on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It will be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Yeah, I mean, that's a very good idea. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Sure, let's go people talking as we always have to. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. I'm gonna guess they react, like, not in the best manner, but they will be amenable to the situation. Lead the way, Atlas. We'll be right behind you. Okay. Gotta speak to Zero now. Then we're gonna go right to the. Oh, okay, no, we just have to talk to them so they accompany us. From that conversation alone, I could see how much people here trust you. Thanks to Jealous and Tancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Tancred too? Yes. She was in the source. What do you expect, Ryan? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizen to speak with. I suggest we start here in this canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Right, they're gonna be accompanying us. Out here. Oh, what else can I talk to you about? Well, we're already there. But I bought new lights for my car. Instead of red on the tail lights, I bought clear ones, like the Euro style. They should arrive. It depends. Shipping said 3 to 5 days. Assuming they ship Monday, it'll arrive Wednesday or Friday. Probably like the next week. By the end of next week, probably. Discuss the beehive. A tavern and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the pose in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that display of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. I don't think that's what they're doing. Tancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Ilmorians forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay, we don't stand on tables. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. That's like normal, brother. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hall? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Brother, I wasn't here to drown sorrows. Okay, we gotta go downstairs now. I believe we gotta go inside and to the stairs. I probably could have teleported too, but I'll just run. Forget how long this corridor is, the stairs are. So yeah, I bought tail lights and side markers. The side markers are smoked because the car's black, so they blend in. And then the tail lights are clear because the car's black, so it looks better. Okay, we gotta speak with someone all the way over here, so we take a left once we exit. Through here probably? Yes. Yeah, I think it'll look a lot better that way too, with the different headlights. Oh, sorry, tail lights. I was looking at headlights too, but to be 100% honest with you, I think the OEM headlights, the original headlights, the stock headlights, however you want to call them, look better than the most aftermarkets, or at least all the ones I've seen. That thing there cleans up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. No, it's golem. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Yeah, I know. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vatri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmo decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelict. Part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Wait, did I... right, I skipped the understory. I went right down to the derelicts. It doesn't matter. I'll go back up in a moment. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Hilmore, if I may ask? Fucking Void 13 Destruction. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Okay, they're more open to the idea that I originally thought they would do over here, so the Aethernet shard. And we go over here. Where to? No, down here? Is it below? Yes. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Same explanation as before. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. Alright, so it actually seems people are pretty open to the idea. Let's go tell Chainus about it. But we'll travel by Shard once more. Where is the main quest? I mean, somewhere up there. Right, over here. So we talked to everyone, and they were more open than we thought they would be, basically. So the people are one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Atlas's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city and I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vautry. I needed enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, he comes and leaves right away. What is this meal? You don't want to know. Food made from light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more light corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vautry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. Maybe she could help heal Ashdaya after. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. She's gonna say something like, friends. And so you did just that. Okay, maybe not. The people of this world are resilient indeed. I mean, they are after you go through an apocalypse. That a half-voiced like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps this time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. More quick tongue materia. We have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough, the home of the Knight's Blessing in Rectica's Greatwood. I'll explain the situation to the leader, Runar. I'm sure Runar will be happy to see us. He's gonna ask about Gistola, I bet. So, this is the 4th quest, and I think I said the 7th is the one with the dungeon and raid. So I'm guessing that this will be the 4th, then the 5th will be talking to the other people. And the 6th will be going back home, and then the 7th would be doing the thing, using the crystal tower and stuff. Or maybe that will be the 6th, and the 7th is diving back into the darkness. Probably, who knows? Atlas, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherborough? Not really. Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Yeah, you got it right. A great plan is in motion, and the nice place deserves to know. We need to speak with you as it's important. Yes, that's the first one. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I should hear what you have to say. Give him the good old runaround explanation. No? No what? Oh, okay. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? When he says Master Matoya, he means Gistola, in case you don't know. Master Matoya? Yeah, exactly. I just explained. Gistola. She took another name in accordance with customs when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light nor the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to her situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to break back the darkness in your world, you should harness light from ours. You got the plan down, basically, yes. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrand is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So you're not opposed to her plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our belief upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. Yeah, he's not a void sent, so I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you will disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a place that we seek to make our own, through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you will wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine in your way. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherborough. Do we have time for that? I guess we do. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, then let us begin with the customary greetings. Atlas, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. I don't, but I'm sure the quest will tell me what to do. Oh, also remember how I was talking about the benchmark yesterday? Coming out the 3rd. They announced it. Like an hour after I finished stream, they announced that it was delayed to the 3rd. But they shared screenshots of it and it looks much better. With a chat mode in say Alintura to offer Runer a traditional greeting. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Alintura? What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the world helps deep. The words help. The world's Not world. What the fuck? Why can't I read? A simple expression, but in a world bereft of light, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Off we go. We'll speak with Davin. Yeah, so I think they changed basically the lighting, and the lighting looks so much better. Like, it's impressive, the kind of change that lighting can have on a game. There you are. Your friends have just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would be surprised if you'd say otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by your priest. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travel, friends, and may blessed shadow keep you. Are we done, or we have to do something else? Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Atlas. I'm going. Since today is Friday, bring your favorite jobs, show farming, yokai watch. We finished that thankfully a long time ago. Since today is Friday, I'm gonna guess that even when we go into the early AM, which we probably will before we do the dungeon and the trial, it'll be the fastest that we have queued, because there's probably a lot of other people queuing as well. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Soromos, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it would I wish it were different, of course. Atlas, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? We're not gonna speak with the Vice? I thought we were gonna speak with the Vice as well. Excellent, then we proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Big Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Navarang at your leisure. Okay, apparently we're not gonna go speak with the Vice. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Khazard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Namareng. He will be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Okay, finally, Seer's gonna actually see what the world consumed by light looks like. It's all coming together to twine then. Oh, and the quest did not. I thought the quest would have ended and we would have started another one before we left this place. But seems not. Also, going back to what I was saying about car modifications, the the melody box hasn't arrived yet. It should arrive Monday, more than likely. I was hoping I got extremely lucky and it arrived today, but No. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna arrive tomorrow. Also, a new phone cover arrives with that, which I will change immediately because I have a transparent cover, but it's yellowed. I want to change it to another and see how that does. See if it yellows lower, because all clear cases yellow eventually, and especially if they are like soft. The ones that are hard don't. And I didn't really look for it a lot, but I looked for one that was all hard. I should have bought one that was all hard clear, but I just went with same half soft plastic back hard. Like the back is hard and the sides are soft. But whatever. I'll just buy another one in 6 months when this one yellows, when the new one yellows, I guess. And like I said, I should probably look for one that's all hard plastic. Your timing couldn't be better, Atlas. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me it will be my pleasure to take you to Navatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. We're supposed to be along any moment now. Atlas, is that really you? Or it really is you? We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchant of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Navatharang. Nice, thank you for the help, but how many transmitters do we have again? It must be a whole bunch of transmitters. Yet more people are clamoring to help you. I'd almost be more surprised if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. I was wondering if they were gonna show up. If you're headed to Navatharang and didn't think to call on us, well, most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We've spared no effort maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Navatharang in no time at all. Nice. I hope we get a trolley cutscene. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Tancred will never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come on, let's go and acquire our light. Huh, so probably this quest won't end until we do the light thing. Maybe I was wrong thinking that each location was gonna be a quest. Probably the whole tower, and then we'll go back. I don't have the quest thing open, the quest wiki open, because... Okay, we didn't get to travel by trolley on the cutscene. Because it's probably not worth it. Like...
So this is the flood of light.
There you go, finally you see it. Like, we'll reach the end when we reach the end of the MSQ. You can just count the quest too. This is the 4th, it's 10.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
The fucking Apex loot box. I can't get over it.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
She is.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Aren't you basically Minfilia? Well, not exactly, but you understand what I'm trying to say.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
No time to waste. Yep, there they go. Elegant looking things.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
We are ready, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, we have to put the transmitter down. So much light. So much ether.
Such radiant light.
Yes.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
What? Is this like the first?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Huh?
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Okay, she's remembering what Jolo said, I think.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
What the fuck are you doing? Exactly.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Are you the one that can do that? That can help out? Exactly.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
You think?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
Okay, awesome, but like think things through before you do them.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
So like a normal world.
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
That's a bad habit. You should not do that.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Mm-hmm. You already learned what friend was.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Ryan, right? It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. If anyone can do it, it'd be Ryan.
So it would seem.
Yes.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Alright, let's see if she fucks herself up again. Probably not. Probably with the help of Ryan, she'll be fine.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
So after all of this, Heroes just gonna return to the 13th and fight? Well, it definitely has to be setting up something for later, right? If she's not coming to the new world in Dawn Trail. Right? We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see light to our destination. Then we return to the source. I shall seek out Beglug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Do we gotta go to Beglug or just right back to the source? Oh. Well, I suppose this is it. And also, where's... What was her name? Was her name Gaia? Ryan's friend? Yeah, it's Gaia. Where is she? We haven't seen her since post Shadowbringers, I think. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Okay, time to go to the ocular, I guess. What's the nearest crystal? Ah, yes, the big one in front of us, the main crystal. Ethernet and oh, we could just keep running forward, but over here. It's been a long time since the last time we went into the crystal tower. Also, it was raining when we arrived and it's raining when we're leaving. At least Zero could see the light once. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I shall be glad to escort you. Been a long time since we were here, that's for sure. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the towers even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Alright, off we go. Back to Megaduta. Okay, so this is what, the 5th quest? Where after this we will be halfway done, into what, an hour and a half, so maybe this will be 3 hours on the shorter side. Like always, it's either 3 or 4 hours. At last, thank heavens you've returned. The Lowbreath report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. I mean, yeah, we're ready. We are like right on time, basically. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Ryan's help. While Ryan helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt, your friendship and your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights of Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar. His only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. So are we ever gonna go back to the... Well, not go back, we were gonna like... The whole Scions are gonna travel to the First? Or something? There has to be... They have to be setting something up. Might not be this expansion, but they have to be setting something up where people from the 13th, the First, and the Source like group up, right? It makes sense, right? If all is in readiness, then it will assume a dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Right, but wouldn't the big-ass dragon going into the void give us away? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. Nethergate, her Elementorium. There. We can teleport right into the moon. I really like the armor. I don't know if you had time to see the tank in front of me. He's wearing the Endwalker artifact armor. I think that has to be one of my favorite armors in game. One of my favorite gears. I kind of wish I main Black Mage because I really enjoy it, but I kind of wish the Black Mage had more armor-like clothing. It's generally more like mage. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like mage robes and that kind of stuff. The armor I currently have on, even though it's you can see that it's kind of like a robe. It's one of the one that has more armor, which is why I really like this glamour. My only wish is that we could unlock the enhanced version or whatever you call it and paint it, which with Endwalker we would probably be able to. The augmented version, which currently you have to do a bunch of things for that. Where we will probably be able to get it way easier when Dawn Trail starts, and then Dawn Trail brings in the 2 die system, where things can be dyed 2 different parts with the dice, as opposed to just once, as you can see, as we do now. So we will probably be able to really make this armor Black Mage, because you know it's red, and I want it to be as black as it can be. Time to take fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Okay, we dive in once more. Living way. It was an awesome screenshot. I had to get it. And then again, are they gonna do the Rift Travel cinematic? Because I really like those. Like it's beautiful. No, we're just gonna go right into the 13th. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. You have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Yeah, I think he's in the crater too. Makes sense. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal currents will be established, and light will flow freely into the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Same ones that I always claim. Okay, is something gonna happen? Okay, no, we have set up the... I thought they were gonna make us go around to set up the thingies. I forget what they were called.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Let's see if it works. Considering it's Final Fantasy, it probably will work, right? Right?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
Send it.
Commencing transmission.
Nice. That's the source, and that's the 13th. Is that how it is? I don't know what the two things in the sky were. Okay, that's the source. This is the first, and that's the 13th. Okay, I got it. Source is in the center.
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
There's 3 more reflections we can see.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
4 more reflections? Well, there's 14 copies. You know, the source and the 13th reflection, so who knows? Right, shouldn't we have shot it like at Sodi, what's the name guy's called? It's not sodium.
Look, an opening.
Sodorium? I don't remember the void sense, the voidling void sense name.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Right.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
What the fuck were you hiding this?
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Okay, here we go, Ceromos. No, I knew it wasn't sodium, but yeah, you know.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
No, this is probably where the dungeon comes in, right?
The chasm swarms with void scent.
That's kind of predictable.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
I think both of them are
However they
true.
came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I think so.
Zero?
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Right? Same as in the first. Only together we could
Do you
bring
see
back
the
darkness.
We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Did she just realize?
Same as before. Though we walk different paths,
Okay, no.
we seek the same destination. There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay. Go seek that truth that lies waiting. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrestle her free from Ceromos. Don't we have to defeat Ceromos first so that her Aether is freed? The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar her path. The lunar subterrane is now accessible. This is the dungeon. Because the trial comes second, obviously. But I was hoping that they weren't just gonna transport right into the transport us right into the the paw, I think that's what they called it, like into the darkness basically. And I was really hoping the dungeon would be our way there, because I'm really interested in seeing how it looks. Okay, the lunar subterrane, I'll join, and it'll probably pop rather quickly, so I will be right back. Oh, 5 minutes wait time. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I thought I was gonna say I thought it was gonna be less than 5 minutes, but it popped, I think, faster than any other dungeon we've joined over the last couple days. Our portrait reverted to the default. I forget to set my portal again. Lunar subterrane? Subterrane? Lunar subterrane. Yeah, that's how you say it. What is Mike Wazowski doing there? Achievements in current area? Mapping the subterranean. Okay, just do the dungeon basically. That's the achievement. I cannot see anything, and I can only see that I'm gonna get hit. Actually, we got out of there in time. Do I hit 3 enemies here? Yes. Probably cast it, yeah, I was gonna say once more. And we're gonna have to do, okay, thought we were gonna have to use that to teleport or something. It's just gonna automatically make us travel. Do we have mana fund? No, we don't. So I'm not gonna triple cast. No need, it's not worth it. Wonder what the bosses are gonna look like. They always look unique, right? The dungeon bosses as well as the trial. Those are always like the most the enemies that stand out the most. I probably had enough time to cast my paradox, but I wanted to see how they're gonna look here. Just dark elf. Oop, almost lost my rotation there. Okay, we gotta pay attention to whatever's gonna happen so that we don't get hit. I'm seeing triangles. Is it opposite? Okay. It's opposites. And on the symbol opposite to the one that appears around him. Not sure what he's gonna do now. An award. God damn it. Should have known I had to return to where I was. Okay, he disappears, so let's remember to... Oh, what is it gonna be? Triangle now, right? And then go back here. No time. Yep. I understood the mechanic. I'll probably do one more fire 4. We have time, yeah, 15 seconds on the fire starter to switch to ice. Do we use our ley line? I don't think it's necessary. Wait, where do we stand? Here, right. You're gonna get hit there. Okay, no need. We defeated the enemy on time. Huh? Oh, is this what once was? Oh, we're in the past now.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Yeah, this is Golbez's, like original Golbez's crystal.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Is this how we find out what happened to original Golbez? I was gonna say, now that I think about it, they never said. I mean, they did say that the original Golbez died, but never said how.
King and country. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
So I'm gonna guess this is like their home, maybe? The last we heard of them, they were returning home. Can I stand up here? Yeah, nice. I stand more like up here. Even though we can't really see much, we can only see the behemoth's butt.
Will not fall here.
Okay, I was so zoomed in, I did not even realize he was attacking me. Okay, now we are even more zoomed in. I do not know what I did.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh no, what do I have to do? I'm just gonna surecast just in case, but I think it's... Yeah, okay. Our surecast saved us. And now the surecast is not gonna save us. So stand far away. Oh. Not quite. We missed something there. Get out of the sand hole, whatever you call that. Over here. Okay, then the pillar we should move to is here. Okay, that was pretty lucky, mostly because I follow what others did. I don't think I would have done it alone. Okay, it's this pillar and that pillar, and I do not know where to stand. again, I gotta pay more attention to that boss the next time I do that.
Terrible beast bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not. I think not.
Is the next one gonna be the final boss? Let's see what happens. Probably where Gomez dies, right? Original Hellhound. Supposed to... what? Copy Hellhound?
If we split up.
Wonder where is the original Golbez, or are we like playing as the original Golbez? And he doesn't appear. It seems like it. Original Gargoyle, original Blackguard. Opposed to unoriginal ones. Whatever. I'm just making fun of it. Vampirus. Everyone's like original this, original that. Vampirus. Okay, they are opening chests. Thankfully, because I have not seen a single one. Okay, on to the final boss. There is no Golbez, right? No. See what happens. Or maybe... oh, okay, yeah, we're playing the part of Golbez. So is that what happened to him? And his friend had to kill him, assumingly. Assumingly? I don't think that's a word. Assuming. That's it.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero.
Oh, okay, and then he uses a thing.
Even should it cost me my life.
And that's how he becomes the Golbez we know, right? Memoriate Durante. Is that his word? Durante? Yeah, Durante.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Yeah, again, we gotta pay attention here in this battle. Okay. Oh my god, I shouldn't have put my ley lines down. Move out. Move back in. I casted it once too much. Ah, I forgot to use mana font. Okay, somehow that did not damage us, and I was gonna use mana ward. I just didn't have time.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, to what side are they moving? Oh, so stay in the center, right? Stupid. Forgot to use mana font again.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I am pretty sure you're about to be. Okay, we got hit.
Prepare yourself.
Not when I put my ley lines down, I use mana font. Okay.
My friend.
Oh. Barely missed it. Oh, it's strange that we have a 2 limit break, not a 3. A 2 bar, not a 3 bar is what I mean.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay, where are the things gonna move? Over here. Okay. Pretty much done. The ninja could use the limit break, that would be great. Okay, whatever, we got him anyway. Nice. Good fight. We didn't die. Almost did. Healer saved us a couple times. Are they in the world with us? Let me see if I can commendate someone. I'll go with you. I had to sneeze, sorry. Should have probably checked who's the one that said enjoy the story. Okay, we commendated the correct person. Okay, so what happens now?
you and not me. You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
So we finally get to see him with the helmet off. Are we ever gonna see him without the helmet? I mean, the old Golbez. We know what the new Golbez looks like.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
What's going on? Okay, he killed them. And we never got to see his face. Maybe we will. Maybe like after we liberate him from the crystal, if that ever happens.
You will never die. This I swear.
Brother, he's already dead. You're kinda...
Your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
I think you're just one maniac. The death of the original Golbez broke him. Probably. And then that was the crystal we originally found. Or the memoriat, whatever you want to call it. It's a fucking crystal. I think we all got the vision, so like we all know what happened.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould
Right.
seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Mm-hmm. We figured that one out already. Wait, like the
then
audience.
the one we've been fighting is...
Yes.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
You sure that you can? I'm sure he's done a bunch of evil shit.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Right, and he talked about an ancient hero called Stromus. Who the fuck is that?
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet, try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
What do I tell you? It's always an Ascian. Always an Ascian behind all this bullshit. Is the Ascian gonna appear? I don't think so, but... Igeorm. I don't think we've killed them. Her.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
And you believed her, you stupid idiot? Alright, does...
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Right, and I bet they fucked right off after.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
No, you were a fool to trust the Ascians. You stupid.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Oh, what, brother? There's nothing. There's no humans. What are you? Yeah, whatever. He's gone maniac a long time ago.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
But we can. That's exactly the thing.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Why? Let's just go after Zeromus.
Aye. That's why we came, after all.
Alright,
And
whatever.
besides, when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay. Then the trial should be coming on like almost immediately, I would think, because it's on the same quest. In the darkest recess of the moon awaits Gobes and Zeromus. They resolve to save their world and condemn yours. You prepare to brave the dark? Yes.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Uh-huh.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Oh, we fight Gobes again? Is that the trial? Maybe not.
fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
I thought they were dead. Oh right, they can... Wait, some of them died in our world.
Live?
So... He brought them back, probably?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought. They were probably just brought back by him or Soromus.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends.
Okay.
But shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Okay, so we do fight Soromus. I was wondering, because it would be very strange for us not to fight Soromus after they hyped him up so much.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Sure. Am I just gonna like jump into the darkness? Yep. Oh brother, if we're jumping in, how are we gonna fly back out? Are you insane?
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Does he even know I'm the Warrior of Light? Does he know?
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Thought you were gonna use light in that fight. Right, we probably don't get to learn what happened until after. Okay, we're facing this half dragon thing. Okay, this did not look like how I thought. It looks more like Cthulhu-ish. Alright, take out the SM crystal because we're gonna need more people for this fight. Let's go with release Ashdaya, which is our whole objective from the start. Well, that's music I did not expect. Fitting though. The Abyssal Fracture. Ah, so right away, one after the other. Dungeon, then the trial. Clear. That's going from in here. Abyssal Fracture. Let's see, less than 5 minutes. Let's see if this one's as fast as the dungeon, since it's a Friday, and I think it's earlier than any other day that we have had to queue up for a trial. Also, while I'm here, I see that one of my... Let's extract the materia. Our gear is kind of low too. Probably should... We can go and sell this while we wait. There's less people than yesterday, or maybe they're just more spread out. Maybe. So this one has sold 5 items. Wow. You sell history. Yep, you see the material so quickly. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Almost. Only 2 more items that sold. 36. Okay, let's go for 222. Same. Same. And the last one. This has to quick tongue and then quick arm. Maybe we can return this. Oh no, they're different grades, my bad. Thought we could have joined them. Yeah, 17. 222. Or maybe they did join. No, here's 2. I don't know, point is, we still have 1 in our inventory. Let's sell our 3 elegant pieces of silver. What are they doing over there? Let's see if we can get to fix our armor or gear before the rotation pops. And my profile. PvP profile? No, portrait. Here, edit, save, whatever. Apply to adventure portrait, import settings from adventure portrait, confirm, edit, save, there we go. In portrait. We should probably change the background here on this one, but it's whatever. Because the background I currently have, you know, the stars fit more with the black mage. Wow, that's a Manderville weapon. The relic from Endwalker. And repair. Is there anything else? No. That's the Endwalker relic weapon. A glowing one you can see on this guy's back. They all look like that. Like futuristic. I quite like how they look. But it's such a grind. I'll probably do that. Who knows when. Whenever we have time for relics. Void Moon. Probably sell all of this. Okay, party is almost full. We're only missing 3 people, 1 DPS and 2 tanks. It's always that tanks are absent. I'll go to the Gold Saucer, see if there's any event going on. Although, even if we join one, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to finish. If it's really gonna pop before 5 minutes. Nope. Party Finder lied to us again. Leap of Faith. Yep, we are not gonna be doing Leap of Faith. That's for sure. And 1 DPS left? Really? Why will you leave? I wonder how many people are doing the trials queue, and it's pretty early, so... Oh look, we unlocked... Oh, level 90 dungeon we haven't unlocked yet. Huh. Well, we did unlock Expert. Let's see, what do we need for level 90 dungeon? Final Fantasy level 90 dungeon roulette. Do the roulettes. Well, it popped. The dead ends. We're missing 1. No, we're missing 2, right? Missing 2 dungeons. I have the list here. I'll check it later. It'll probably get added to the 50, 60, 70 on the upcoming patch anyway. Brother really said morning. It's 1 AM. What morning? Okay, so to concentrate on the trial. Well, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I've never been here, so... Let's see... how we do. It's gonna be on the left side. No, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, everyone got taken down to 1 HP and doomed. Nice. I'm moving with the group. almost returned. I almost used between the ley lines. Thankfully I didn't. We could stay for all the 3 attacks. Okay, yeah, stand over here. I didn't have to use Swift Cast or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Ouch. Thought that was gonna be one of the attacks that is constantly following me. Is it? Is it not? I don't know. Generally with that kind of arrows that were on me, it's an attack that starts, right? And it follows you, so you wanna run away from the group. I guess the ones on the left are gonna attack first. Oh, that one broke it. Couldn't have been me, right? Can you move away? Thank you. And our mana word saved us somewhat. What does this mean? I guess fine. Okay, we can't move. Was I hurt or did I do that wrong? Thank you. Thought I was doing that right. Sucks to die like that. Maybe I had to look away from it. I used my ethereal manipulation. No, man, come on. Where the fuck did I get taken to? Okay, I just got insta-killed. I used my ethereal manipulation like a second too late. Move out of the way. One of the tanks died. They gotta get him up ASAP. I'm gonna get same. Get over on this side. Put our ley lines down. Might have a... Oh, no. We don't have a chance. There. Good position. What's this? HP recovering is increased. Okay, that didn't hit us for much. Just add all. So that we all get hit for less. Did I use that twice? No, I couldn't have. We still have one. Okay, I'll mana for this one. Oh, I thought he was like an only 10%. Still at 35. And out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I was pressing 6. I wanted to press 5. So far, this is the one we've died the most. I feel like the stage is breaking apart. The music switch. I have saved the triple LB for if everyone dies, so we don't have to do this all again. I guess stand away. Okay, no. I'm mana warding. I don't know where to move. Insane lock. That was insane lock. These are mana worded, saved us some. Brother, if you OB, I really hope we don't die. We basically have it, just can't greed. Move away just to help. Nice. Only one try. Even though we died 3 times. There. That's the source, right? Where is Vivian here? Because I think they were doing the same thing that us. So those are reflections of the source? Not reflections of the source. Reflection like the 13th breaking into the source. Like the barrier that Theromus was breaking. We go again? I don't think so. I think this is gonna be cutscene. But I really like this music. Really makes me think classic Final Fantasy.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're good. You can't see shit because of my weapon. Vad har man inte gå bäst? I'm gonna just like heal them. Huh?
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
But what about Ashidaya? Oh, am I getting an echo to what happened?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
You wanna tell him about the first?
Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair.
Nice way to put it.
Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
Right.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
He was. Indeed.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
I mean, he was right.
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved.
I don't think if we seal her in a Memoria, she could, but okay, let's see if we're wrong.
If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You call it a 13th. Restore the Void sounds like you want to make it what it is now.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
You know, he might be more convinced if you tell him about the first. Okay, so how is Ashdaya gonna be saved? Remind me?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Okay, there we go, exactly. I knew if we sealed Zeromus, then Ashdaya was gone.
Understood. Zero!
How do we manage to get into even more trouble by the end of the post-expansion? Maybe she rejects darkness. Who knows? Well, because she has light in her. Right?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift.
Also, we have her crystal.
Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
There you go. I told you, because she had light in her, she can survive.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Okay, she made it. Nice. Think you might wanna fix your weapon. You can do it, Zero. She's literally shining. What's the point of asking her if she's alright?
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Did she turn into a paladin?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
I thought she was cooler as a Reaper, but you know, whatever. Maybe she can switch classes or jobs, whatever you want to call them. Dude fucking did the third limit break, triple limit break. Okay, now call Crush Daya. I was gonna say, I think you have to do it in dragon form.
My voice and return to me.
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Okay, let's just hope you didn't seal her too in there. Also, how many paladins do we have now? Like, well, 2 here.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Although I really like her paladin armor as well.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
And are you gonna be left without an eye? I mean, a worthwhile sacrifice, but still.
Of course. This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
It's just, well, she's different now. It's just a little dragon. Yeah, we're gonna carry his body too, right? You're not just gonna leave it there. I hope.
Where are you going?
Exactly.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
Not really, but sure. I guess yeah, keeping on the fight's not gonna make the world get, go to a better situation.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Give me a second, this is a good screenshot.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Oh, nice. I guess. If you're willing to forgive him for all the bullshit he did. Ugh. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. Their domains are shaped by our innermost desires. Perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. Through your friendship, I found a new beginning. Forever in your debt. Yeah, give me 3 elegant silver pieces and we're good. We now enter the blah 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 blah. Who do I talk with? All the way over here? Oh no, it's I have to talk to Vitra. He's just so big. It looks like he's on another part of the map. Did I take the screenshot in time? Yeah, just in time.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
I don't think he's gonna be that pity. Not pity.
By his deeds hath he demonstrated his.
What's the word? I forget the word. It's some word like that. I don't remember.
So, what will you do now?
Petty, that's the word, petty.
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
Right.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
Is the restoration of the 13th gonna be another expansion, maybe? In the future?
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flood.
He's gonna do it again.
Born.
Yeah, exactly.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, okay, she changed it.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Not at all.
Are we clear?
Clear.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Good idea.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Will do.
Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Is that really a good idea? Can we just dispose of that?
To augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Okay, maybe that's a good idea.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh, they're both good replies. But I'm 99% sure we've already talked about seeing each other again, giving her the Nixie and everything, so the 13th is in good hands. Seems better.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Of course. Can't wait for the expansion that takes us here. If that ever happens. But if it does, then you can clip this.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Good moment for a screenshot here. Nice. You should be careful with the little dragon in your head. I don't think she can stand that much air force. Like, not air force, air resistance and flying.
Till we meet again.
Until we meet again, yeah, for sure. Nice ending to post Endwalker. Well, we're not there yet. This is the first half of the patch.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
She has become so much more hopeful from when we first met her. Does he still have the little dragon? No, it's there, it's flying. Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in fierce battle with Soromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. Though we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There I hope Ashdaya is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in the world, and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. So that would probably be an expansion, right? You're setting it up. You're probably setting it up so you think is the coming expansion, since probably Dawn Trail wasn't announced here. But I'm kind of glad they didn't just jump straight into it. But not let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urian. As thou doth command, pray convener and gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. When on Raven and Garlemald would be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him at Tertium. Seek him out at Tertium. Speak with Julius at Tertium. Straight on to Tertium we go. Are they gonna... No, they're gonna deactivate them. They're not gonna break them again, right? Makes no sense. Can I jump onto the crates? Yeah. Oh, I actually thought we couldn't. Did I... I was going to the wrong... quest. Or... mark or whatever. Anyway, point is... Talk with Julius and Alphino and Alice. Tell them about how we did.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything alright?
Man, we have the chance to do the most hilarious thing and tell him like, no, we failed, we're all gonna die. And just to see how he reacts. But it's probably not a good idea.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya.
Thank the 12.
Yeah, we were. Different form, but Ashdaya nonetheless. Chugro.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Of course there is.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
We'll probably see her again someday, don't worry. Zero took your words too hard.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
Somewhat, yeah.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us.
Of course they will.
But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Good way to inspire hope in the Guardians as well.
And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Right.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Right.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
We might already know where this is going.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
That's just working in vacation, Alice.
You would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
That's not a rest.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Exactly.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Cryo asked me for a favor, like a whole post-expansion ago, so I should probably go see what she wanted.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Yes, that too.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Wait, we're not gonna go to Rats at Hand and see, thank them or whatever? Okay. Too old, Charlian. Thought the quest would have ended at Rasadhan, surely. Like, we didn't even say goodbye to Vitra or Ashdaya. But we're not really like done yet. We still have to do second part, 6.55. This will be the end of 6.5. 6.55 is very short though. It's just it was there in the center. It's up there. 6.55 is only 3 quests. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seven Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? Yes. An audience with Lord Fortunault? You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still in sight with the Scholarks. Please, wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you one of Jack's Scholar Montaigne also attends? Not at all. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Atlas has news that he would share with you. Alright, give them the whole story. That short story is 13's safe and should be doing even better. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Oh my god, here he goes. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed of the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree. In this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflection are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the stride you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The firm will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. May we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Gistola, on the subject of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both. It will be my pleasure. I was gonna say, that's something she'll probably do anyway. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokul Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. Shall be glad to speak with you both later. And this is the end of 6.5. Well, like I said, we still have 3 more quests. Wait, is it the end? No, I think we have Romus card. Nice. Actually, I might be wrong. I think we might have 1 more quest. Yeah, Growing Light. Okay, now this is the last quest of 6.5. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, neither not. Well, news from Tavnir. They've returned then? Wonderful. Best assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We will be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Ratzad Han to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline, and we have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. No plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Atlas? I'll go. I have a delivery to make to the first. Or be able to turn down free food. I do have to go to the first though. But I can wait. I'm not gonna turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Right, but it can wait. Food. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Back to the first. So the quest, the post and walk, well, not the whole post, but this arc at least, it does end in Megaduta, where I thought it should. It would be fitting. It's right here, right? We can just run. We can just run. Even though we could have teleported right over here and then just ran up. 10-second difference makes no difference at all. Restarting gatekeep. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Rain is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and beg Lug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
The king? What king?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Good.
Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Right. Also this.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, do not unleash it. Bad news. I don't know why we're exchanging that to the first, but sure.
Darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well,
Yeah, still be careful when you try to do that.
light has returned to our world. Darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
I'll leave that up to you.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Mm-hmm.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Okay. Just told to give it to me, so I gave it to you, so do whatever you want.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Good idea.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
There you are. I was wondering where she was.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Yes? Oh, right, she lost her memories. I'll hit her with a "don't tell me you lost your memories" again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Right.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Is she now?
About that. What were you talking about?
It's such a long story.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it.
Right.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Sure thing. I guess we go on to Megaduta then. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. After Endwalker, there's nothing we can't do. And I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they learned the warrior of darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, on to Megaduta now. I think this has been the second longest The longest one was 4 hours, and that's because we had to wait 30 minutes. And it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes on this one. And this was 7 quests instead of 9. And we had very quick duties. Like our duties popped quickly. So this is probably the longest of all chapters. Master Bloodfire, you honor us with the... Sorry. You honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satyr's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merit's Mayhain, and you are a guest of honor. And you should have just told me to go to the Mayhain. Dude, I'm so hungry, don't show me food. Please. Could you slam that harder?
It cannot be.
Oh my god.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
His vessel is still there.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Can't we also get him like another eye? If we go to Ishgard, I'm sure they have dragon's eyes to spare there after the Dragon Song War.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
No, this guy's just drunk.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Yeah, this guy is drunk too. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yeah.
So, what's next for our hero?
I'm gonna go over to Cryo, I think. See if we can finally get that favor she asked us to help her out with.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Yeah, that it did.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Somewhat.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Actually, I have. He's gone. I was gonna say I was curious what he's gonna do.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
No doubt. Who's the other dragons? The ones in Heaven's Ward, I guess? I mean, the ones in Nidgard. Heaven's Ward is the name of the expansion. Was a lively feat, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vidra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, this past time I took my leave. I mean to depart as well, I suggest to call on Vidra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. So next time, take care. Alright, I'll see you soon, Gistola, I guess. And okay, now we're on to the end of 6.5. Let's go over to Megaduta and finish the first part of this match. Here's Varshan. Atlas, I hope you enjoy the festivities. And sisters right there. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. This guy has been in a cutscene since I got here for the first time, I think. What the heck? Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Ras Adhan. This leaves my future. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I don't anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. I'm sure you can get another eye as well, brother. Come on. Now then, I believe both Gistola and Estenia have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should a lot of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. I wonder if there's gonna be a cliffhanger cutscene here? Yes, there is. Okay, let's see. Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order.
You gonna check that note? The note from whatever patch it was.
At last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Ask Gistola.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
There's the note, letter, whatever you wanna call it.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
I was gonna say, are you not gonna read it?
Addressed to grandfather.
And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Okay, I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna assume it's in the New World.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Huh.
Something else in here.
A lock charm?
Unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I think it's a little late to ask him that. Isn't he, like, not here anymore? What's up with Ernville?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
You gonna show who it is, or are they gonna wait to the second part?
Let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
That's probably me. Yeah, they're gonna wait. They're probably gonna wait for 6.55 to show her. Okay, we're finished with 6.5. We're gonna do 6.55 right away. And we got the achievement for others to follow, which gives us the title of Growing Light. So, let's see what's going on now. It's only 3 quests, so this should be rather quick. And they're just quests to set up Dawn Trail, from what I understand. That's one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your own way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Odrika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing us Daya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There's still much and more for her to see. Cute little dragon. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure. Okay, back to Charlayan we go. Oh, look, our 2 Quicktons sold. And our... wow. 3 of our things sold. 3 of our materia. We'll probably list more since we're already here. Let's just go to retainers. Someone in Bell. It's down here. Which one? Wow, 4 items. Sell items in my inventory. So this. Oh, how much is this selling for? Wow, this has gone up in price. 444. It's always. Maybe we didn't build it up. I think 3 sold because it wasn't at 20. Anyway, onto the annex we go. Not down here. Okay, yeah, no, it was down here. Not down there. Or over there. Here you are, Odrika. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Atlas. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Krael and Graha. Oh, finally gonna see Graha again. There they are. Oh, she has her hood down for a change. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. What could Erenville possibly want? I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Atlas to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Studium, sorry, not stadium, studium. Goodbye. Speak with Krael. That's it? One quest so quickly? Which is exactly why I say that this will probably go by fast. Already one quest done. It's just 3. To the studium. Oh, here's this guy again. The guy in blue. Now then, where is Erenville? There he is. And he's not gonna bring his mysterious companion with him?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
No, actually we were just done with whatever was important.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
He presents to us. He presents to us.
But it seems you've lost her.
Yeah.
Did she wander off?
No.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh,
hello.
You weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
So this is the female Hrothgar.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Which we've been waiting like, what? 2 expansions to see? 2 or 3? I actually don't know. I know it's more than 1. I think it's more than 1. No, I'm pretty sure it is more than 1.
Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
I mean, it's not like we have anything better to do. I'd go just for fun.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
That's cheating. You're gonna put me in that fight? That's cheating. Like, I'm gonna win, of course.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds.
Erenville's like, oh no.
Saved our star.
That's what you say about me, huh?
Who Eorzea's greatest hero was. And so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Sure thing, brother.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I mean, I said I'd do it, even if it was just for fun.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
His ears.
Hardly. I know
Oh my God.
about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I don't know what the Valiarmanda is, but sure. You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
Sure.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
It's fucking Final Fantasy, come on.
The dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
The side eye.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay, sure thing. I like how they're shocked. Interesting. A chance to see not only Turo, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Right, I agree. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Again? We went there not long ago and caught some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researcher seeks assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Turo. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Wonder where else in the world has gleaners been that we haven't. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions, my apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Okay, we go where? Down there, so we'll teleport to the Scholar's Harbor, where the crystals back here. I was gonna run all the way to this one. That would have been very dumb. Gotta go here. So, blue quest. I wonder what this unlocks. I wonder, Charlene as a minstrel. Is that the minstrel? That's probably just gonna be one drink minstrel. Yeah, it's probably just an extreme or something. Which we should do those at some point as well, but streams are kind of difficult to find out if you don't have a party with, because they are only on one of the roulettes, and I don't think it's the most popular roulette either. Okay. So we have to take a ship. Oh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh, I suppose it's for a good cause. I hunt. Come on, let's get going. Our coaches will play. Yes, yes, I understand. Let's go. 4 hours already. This is by far the lengthiest one, and that's not including that it has one extra quest.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
And like I've said again, I love this kind of view. Ice and then green on the back. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
I don't think polar bear tastes that good. Not that I would know.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
We can still go there.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Okay, I have one question. Did the final days not happen over there? Maybe because they had like no idea what was going on? They weren't plagued by despair?
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Right, and he's male. Which is like a normal side.
He almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Alright, let's get on the hunt then.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Alright. Also, I was talking about the stream's time. I was looking at the drop frames, and this has been the best. 0.0%. Only 143 out of 900,000 frames lost. Which is the best I've had recently. Alright, let me move.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Too much ether, I
I know
guess.
what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that think to try me.
Of course, she's a tank.
Let's hunt our fill.
I guess this is like a dungeon. This is a story dungeon. Let's see how long it is. Or if it even... It's probably gonna have one boss, something like that, right? Who knows? Also, I think, unless it happened previously in the story, first time I do a dungeon with NPCs. It must have happened before in the story. Or maybe not, because it's actually
Someone's in trouble.
a newish addition.
Taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Why am I not attacking? Aaronville is just standing to the side. Who's the other? Oh, Grahati is a BLM as well. Nice. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I think you're the ones who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are Atlas, the adventurer who saved our star. What better meaning was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grow strangely aggressive, my colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. That's a pillar, that's not equipment. Somewhat,
And
yeah,
for
I
good
guess.
reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
There we go. There, should we save to cross now? Let's cross then.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurers come to answer a petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skills here. Okay. Let me start again. The adventurer came to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. I don't know, that sentence is weird. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threat you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we will be most grateful if you would share it with us. Oh my god, she's going.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Is that all?
Impressive.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
It's probably gonna be the boss of this dungeon. Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shred by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
You have?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Okay, no, don't leave me behind. It says speak with Woklamat, but no, we're just looking for clues. Also, her level is question mark. She's probably level 100, isn't she? Let's see, tattered plumage. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Huh, who knows?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
I don't think we can eat raw.
You presume it's safe to eat.
Another thing there, animal leavings. Or animal shit in another term, in other words. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Is that it? No. Maybe? I don't know.
If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head
They're
back
done.
and report what we found.
2 BLMs do a lot of damage. I think Black Mages is one of the classes in the game that does the most amount of damage, as long as you keep with your rotation. Here? Yeah. I wasn't sure where to go. There it is.
Powerful wings, razor sharp talons, worthy prey.
Oh, okay, that's not it. That's just a big ass toucan, brother.
What is that thing?
What is that thing? What
colibri. I don't think that's what a colibri looks like.
It speaks?
We're gonna chase after it, right?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Right.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Are you not excited for the hunt, Woklamat? Did you get taken off guard?
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Feed the giant colibri. Nice, this is final boss probably.
Although you like bird, I'm going to have the last laugh.
I don't think this is gonna be as difficult
Enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
as like normal dungeon final dungeon bosses, but fucking bird. But we'll see.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Just try not to die.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Bad, but we had mana word on, didn't we?
That was too close.
Okay, mana word didn't matter. Taking Fury? Flurry? Flurry. Okay, almost halfway there. Pretty easy battle. Like I said, I didn't expect this to be as hard as an actual final dungeon. And definitely not as hard as a trial.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
Oops.
You pay for that.
Again, no, you ruined my get out of here. I should probably help them out. A rotation.
Thank you.
Get out of there, Graha. I freed him on time. What? No way. I freed him on time. Resume from midway, yes. I was gonna say, they're not gonna make me play all of that again, are they? It's all because I lost my stupid rotation, man. Okay, let me go again.
Although you like Bird, I'm going to have the last laugh.
Treat him like a second too late. Okay, quick damage, already at 80%.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not what I wanted to do, but I guess since we used it already, let's...
Not good. Quickly, gather together!
Oh no, why did I put the ley lines down?
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
At least we can use like 10 seconds over ley line. Get out of there. Okay, almost halfway done. I think we did a lot more damage this time, a lot quicker. The double despair, that starting rotation was perfect. We're gonna save the triple cast for when they got caught. Yeah, we're good here. Okay, let's save the Xenoglossy for that.
Pay for that.
Right. Quick as we can.
Thank you.
There, now get out of there. He's still in the damage zone. Okay, there we go. Back to where we were. Okay, gotta get rid of its wings, I guess.
That was hardly a tickle.
I'm damaging the left wing, so no problem. The Thunder I casted will do its job. Almost done though.
Try this.
The mosquito just almost flew into my eye. What the heck?
Nothing to it.
Did we blow both of its wings off?
Loudmouth bastard!
I don't think we did. Did we? Oh, he said it has 10%, so...
Throw
I mean, I don't have a limit break, but if I did, this will be the time to use it. And it's done. Nice. I can't believe we failed the first time. No way. And with such a stupid mistake.
And I had barely limbered up.
Sure.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
It's still alive.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Cryo? Oh, she's gonna pick the ones. Pictomancer is such an interesting job too. Although we haven't seen the Viper, they probably just teased Pictomancer here. Wonder if they'll tease something else.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
You'd cryo.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
No, but you did good. We gave it a beating and it was still alive.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Mm-hmm.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again.
So she learned a new magic art.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
So is she the one that teaches you Pictomancing? Or is it someone else?
As you all
Who
have
teaches you
adapted your
Viper?
methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Nice.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Also, is he like what your class What class you choose to be? That's interesting. That would be cool, or if not, then that's a very cool coincidence.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
You'll never be left behind, Cryle.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Woglaman might know?
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's
Huh.
my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Huh.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This
Yeah, what a
letter,
coincidence.
however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Well, who sent the letter?
The letter is fraudulent, then.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Okay, I thought that.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Studying probably, isn't he a student of Baldesin?
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Right.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
The bird. Anedonia, thank you for the follow. I don't think they're gonna eat that whole bird. No way. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it. We can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Okay, I guess they are gonna literally eat the bird. And it probably is gonna feed everyone at the restaurant as well. The size of that thing. I was gonna say I'm gonna go by Crystal, but I forget that the last stand is right here. They're basically already there. Yeah, let's see what Deacon has to say about the food. Well, now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. When are I gonna get you, Atlas? Dude, I brought a big-ass bird. You're not gonna believe me. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say. Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Well, as much as you like, you hear? Bro, that bird was so big, I don't think we could eat it all. You're gonna have to share with other people at the restaurant.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
I don't know if I'm really hungry or if the graphics for the meat looks good.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
As long as you eat on the last stand, it's good. Don't eat anywhere else. They'll give you horrible food.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
He's gonna burn his mouth.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That's zero, but it might have been half my fault.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Wonder if this changes if we had chosen anything other than the spice.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Sure, sure.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Oh, poor Envil.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
It seems so, yeah.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Right, Edinburgh. I don't know why I don't buy that.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Makes sense.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Not that different from yours, yeah, so far.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. Us get to rule.
Give me a second, my internet just went to shit. I think we're back. Give me a second, let me check. Yeah, we're good. I don't know what happened, just OBS disconnected for some reason. Anyway, I don't think a lot of frames were lost. I just saw it count to 15 dropped frames. That's fine. Is it you who's not allowed to rule?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Okay, it's not her.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Who would have thought?
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Yeah, sadly, generally, that's how it goes. Okay.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Does it matter?
It's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Makes sense.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I do that for fun.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
I just said I do it for fun.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
Dude, that's so much food.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
No. Someone has to eat it all. Whether Boglamar has the making of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then, let's see this. Just give me the silver. Rahati is mulling over what you have learned of Oklaman and her plans. Well, I dare say that's a good angle. Well, I dare say we don't have a fair grasp of Wool Lamak's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numeron is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly wouldn't help to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Okay, now this is the final mission. Final mission of post Endwalker. And the final mission of the day. This has by far been the longest, which was expected because it was one more mission. Generally, the one before this would have been the 9th. We would have been done. But, wait, where do we have to go? All the way over there. But, it's gone on by far more than I expected it to. The longest one, not including this one, the longest one was 4.5 hours. And it was more like 4 hours. The half hour was us waiting for the party to be ready. Can I climb through here? I don't think I was supposed to climb through here anyway. Where am I supposed to go? In the place, okay? Not... yeah, there we go. And we're almost at 5 hours. And this has been with the fastest duty pops. Like the parties have formed themselves faster than on any other day. And just one quest more. We're almost at 5 hours. Eurasian cuisine history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eurasian cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern staple hail. The far and western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the unubiquitous potato. Those crops... Popoto. These crops and more that regularly graze from Eurasian dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tales of the culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astro era, when a Lominsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore unknown continent. Oh my god, so much text. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, and in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Ketenram would return to Dural several times, but during his first expedition he charted the island and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Lim Salominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutrition value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketram's expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burritos and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. Oh, how much are you gonna make me read? And in this fucking italicized text, which makes it hard to read. To those outside of Kentram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, will relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of the faraway continent. Finally. I'll go like I'll make a circle. Go to here, then back down. The flora and fauna of Tural. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of the species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, the four-legged beastskin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs are sure-footed and make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver. This fierce scaleskin is native to the dense jungle of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda. This is the one she was talking about before. Rally folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Alright, that was shorter. The one of the cuisine was incredibly long. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemisphere and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifting climates tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alagans, who rose to power in Aldernad before advancing east into Ulsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tura waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Okay, again, not as long as the other. And the final one is all the way down here. Principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. The origin of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Walagi, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master Walagi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtlessly gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Walagi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to the Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Your Hatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. No, I don't want to read all that again, thank you. Hatia, okay, what? Got the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammals do not take kindly to chatter. I mean, it is a library after all, isn't it? Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find reference to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was thinking about the Tale of Ketram, Poporos. I have a newfound appreciation for them, the legendary city of gold. I was taken with the Tale of Ketram. Ah yes, the renowned Lominsam explorer who traveled the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown west. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tural extensively and even forged a friendship with a Dawn servant. If we were able to meet Ketenram, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened 94 years ago. What does that mean? He may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, do you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about Valigarmanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pinning your skills against the fell beast? That's exactly what I was thinking about. Fortunately, I found scant detail on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rule the skies. So a dragon? I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. thought I heard familiar voices. Okay, what have you two been up to? Fancy running into the two of you here. Yeah. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. If we enforce a new trade agreement with Rats at Hand, they will look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of different races and ideologies might engage with one another. What of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Brother, do I have a story for you? And it might interest you since they're kind of thinking of fucking up the Garleans. I'm so hungry. A nation composed of disparate people of Turo. To read up on Tuliyola ourselves. The contest is Atlas the only one allowed to help Buklaman? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Buklaman gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of her respite. Follow me, Elfino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait. Would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Yeah, all the science should go on the trip. For sure. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. What hours? It's literally 3:30, exactly 3:30 AM. Well, that's not the earliest, if you want to call it that, or latest, depends what you want to call it, that I've been streaming. The other time we ended like at 4:30, if I remember correctly. If I don't misremember is what I wanted to say. And we just hit the 5-hour mark. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done, 5 hours. Interesting that it's also the final stream of post Endwalker. Yeah, I think it's a good reason to go this long. What are you looking at, brother?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Which is why we should go and find the whole story ourselves.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
I've said it 1,000 times, accept. I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I don't want to get involved in politics. No. I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that.
Yeah, exactly.
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Indeed.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Exactly.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
Right, you're also invited, you know that, right?
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend. and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Nice.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
True.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Alright, are we going on the fucking trip or are you gonna stay?
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Sure thing. This is the last quest that's pretty long, but it would be just a short quest. Like I said, like 5 times now, you might notice, I'm getting really hungry, I want to go eat. How do they get the water up on that? Oh, Thancred. Use slice by... How do I get the water all the way up there? How do I do that, the fountain? How do I make it work, huh? Do they have pumps? No, we're not yet done. Speak with Ojika Sunjika. Welcome back, Atlas. If you're looking for Woklamat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. I'm gonna guess this is like the final, well, the step before the final step. Here's the whole map. You can see, well, you could briefly see the new world there at the left, I think.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Yeah, we accept. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. I wish to boldly go anywhere I've never gone. I should boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. Oh, they're both good answers. First one.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
No. I wonder when we get the others. Are we gonna invite them?
Say, what are you two doing here?
Wonder if we're gonna get the others to join us during the expansion. I know what's gonna happen. Wait. Thancred's probably gonna go and tell all the others, and then they're gonna join. Probably not on this cutscene,
They met again at the Agora just
but later.
They expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Okay.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
True. That's true. The difference in reaction is hilarious.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Right.
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
I don't think we're gonna die.
Anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
No way, Graha, you're not staying.
But Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Someday this month, for sure, when the expansion releases.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan.
Oh, so maybe the map on the back wasn't what I thought it was.
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
There it is. Now you can see it. I had to take the screenshot. It was such a good scene, picture, whatever you want to call it. Here we go, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Oh, we finished it after... it took a week. I thought it would take more time. Now the credits are generally just art. It's very good art. I love this style, but I normally skip it because like I want to get back to playing. And you can watch this at any time, I think, on the Orchestian, or like the never-ending story, whatever it's called. And like I said, I'm very hungry. You don't miss any cutscene. If there's a cutscene after it, it plays. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrell, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when the departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. And we get the knapsack. It'll be sometime this month. Is there a cutscene? Seems like there is. Cutscene to leave us on a cliffhanger. Meanwhile, in Lim Salaminsa. Cutscene to leave us on a cliffhanger until Dawn Trail releases. Let's see what's going on.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Yeah, exactly. What are you fucking asking about? Estinian?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. Right, Urin J is here. Why didn't we tell him to come in the trip as well? Oh, there, he's gonna tell him.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I'm guessing he sent a note to everyone?
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Or maybe they all have different requests?
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Maybe they're gonna be champions of other people that are...
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
To the throne?
Expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrell.
They're probably gonna be champions of someone else that's contending for the throne. I had to guess. Hopefully not the bad person. It was just a good place to take a screenshot, even though this one's better.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Right, all the places we haven't been to yet.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
This is the one we're going. I wonder when we will see the other two. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high and dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the yielded path beyond. Emmet Silk has been added to the unending calling. Tomorrow's unknown. which gives us the title Sun Chaser. I like this. I like this title. Maybe I'll change to it. Here are all the titles we have. Throneshaker, Fiendsayer, Voidbound, the Endwalker, Hope's Legacy. Let's go with Sun Chaser for now. We can always change back. Sun Chaser to indicate we're ready for Dawn Trail. And well, we can end here on old Charlian. Let's retire to our room. Almost 5.5 hours it took us to finish 5.5 and 55. But in the end we did it, and it was very interesting. I really like the story with the 13th and all. I think it sets up a good story for maybe another expansion, or maybe like a post Dawn Trail content, who knows. But yeah, next time we'll be doing the normal raid and then the alliance raid after that. We can probably do that in a day each, like the normal raids in a day and the alliance raid another day. But for now that'll be it. The streams might be tomorrow. I can't tell. It's either gonna be Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, one of those days. Anyway, and then we'll be 100% ready for Dawn Trail. We can already start Dawn Trail, which was the important part, that we're gonna be ready for early access. But I do want to do the post Endwalker, the rest of it, the rest of the quests. And then maybe we'll have some time to ready up, maybe get some gear, which I don't think will be too important, but maybe we can do that as well. Get at some best in slot gear, which I think it would be a very long grind, but who knows. Anyway, for now we're done. As always, thank you for watching. Have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you next time for the post Endwalker normal raids. Anyway, for now, I am out.